Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's Captain Grizz, and I thought I would try something out. I've played this one. It's a game called Stellaris. Developer is Paradox, and I've been playing this game on and off for years, but what I'm mainly trying to do here is just see, how it's changed and do another playthrough and stuff, because it's like they keep developing it over the years and adding more DLCs and all kinds of cool stuff. So I am starting out a new game as a Machine Hive Mind. So that makes diplomacy a little more difficult, makes trading a little more difficult, but again, there's a lot of have a good habitable race. So, but they've added like grand councils and espionage and all kinds of stuff to this game, so it's gonna be kind of interesting playing through. Hopefully I can get my resources right. So far so good. And we'll see where I could take it from here. I've already started. I've gotten about a decade into this one so far, and I've already got contact with an alien race who are receptive, which is good so far. Most people aren't, but see if I can get this alien race here of machines to dominate the whole galaxy here. See if I could win this. All right, here we go. Here's my home planet of Master Conduit. I chose Arctic worlds. This happens to be a relic world, but I kind of chose Arctic worlds as my habitable world because they're cold. Computers like it cold, so. Go ahead and get this started. Unpause. Okay.
System survey complete.
Our attempts to decode their language. So we're having issues decoding their language. It's all right. Alien mural. Fascinating.
Situation log adjusted.
Situation log. Here's the mural. Need a science ship. Have him research it because he's already there. I'm in a big nebula over here. So what's great about nebulas is they hide your empire from the other empires, the other aliens that are here. So what's nice is I just happened to start here, but I'm in a giant nebula, and you can see the modifier down here, environmental effects. But they cannot see like how many fleets I have and how many bases I have and how many soldiers I have. So it's pretty awesome. I'm kind of breaking out. I have an empire size here that's already over 100. You kind of want to keep that below 100 because you start having penalties. But I'm kind of running out and colonizing planets as fast as I can. I already got a robot factory on this world. This world's already being colonized. I've already moved up here. There's 2 worlds I've colonized up here already. And I've been just robbing Peter to pay Paul just to try and get enough metal to build the ships to get them colonized. Here. I have an archaeological site. I have a science ship working. Should be start digging on it. View site. Yeah, so he's working it. We're starting to, because usually you could find really good artifacts and stuff, but hopefully, I don't know, but I got a world I can colonize there too. So hopefully I could find something first. I don't want to colonize it just yet, in case, we dig all the way down to the core and find a freaking explosive device that blows the planet in half, so. Yeah, we're taking our time with that one. Need to build my fleet, but I'm going to unpause. I do have a world, an Arctic world down south, which I could be working on colonizing. Those guys look like curators, which you really want
Planetary
to have on your side.
established.
Good, another colony's just been put up. Robot factories. I need 188. Let's go see if the market can give us something. 188. Should be enough. Nope, whoops, need a little bit more. There we go. Love the use of the market, it's great. Machine factory, there we go. Because they're going to generate more robots. I need robots made as fast as possible. Here's my envoys. One is being assigned with trying to decipher the alien language. Another one on standby. Hopefully I can get some perks that open up more envoys for espionage and everything else. Science ships are researching. Another archaeological site down south. What? Oh, I guess they couldn't make mining stations and kind of use those resources. Sorry about that. Okay.
Special project complete.
Alright, science officer has managed to partially translate the mural. All right. The backstory of this My Machine race is that they don't know who made them. They were put out here, and they've kind of become self-conscious, well, in a hive mind sort of way, and they're just starting to develop. But they're on like a relic world that we're cleaning up, and they just have nothing they know about their history. Let's see. Which metal do I got? 305. Okay, he's working on it. Good.
Technological acquisition
We're
successful.
working it. Okay. This scientist I have working on the archaeological side, he has a boost to archaeology. I made nebula research nebula refineries because that's practically where we're living in. It's a giant nebula. So I want to get the mining up. Let's get that going. Kind of want to correlate your research to what your specialty is, which in this case I'm not. And you can see that I have kind of really high penalties for that. One way I can get around that is see if there's any scientist available. Let's go to recruit leaders, scientists, to see if there's anyone available that's kind of got. So he's +5 and he's +10. Let's go ahead. I don't have enough unity. Of course I don't. What does he take? 200? Yeah, there's no way to trade up for unity. So I would hire this dude right here because he's +10%. But I cannot get that out of him yet. So I'll have to wait till unity gets up. Just remember to try and do that before you switch him around. I am drinking Caribbean mules. I just hope it didn't affect me too much with all the pre-planning you got to do here. Summary. A district. So what kind of world do I want to make this? They don't really need consumer goods. Can make bio generators. Come on, Unity.
Construction complete.
Alright. Still talking to those guys.
System survey complete.
Let's see if they want to talk.
A foreign entity has decrypted.
Finally, well met. So, finally got some aliens I've met. Go to contacts. Curators. I really like these guys because they help with research, but they cost so much. I probably don't have the cash to even get their help. Well, what I could do is see if I can butter up the curators. Let's see. So let's go to contacts. I don't think that option's available though. Yeah, can't do anything. All right, let's talk to them later when I have money. I'll take my money. Hopefully that archaeological dig comes up with something. I need to make my way south. $330. I got this guy here. I'm kind of managing these on my own because I don't trust the computer to do it for me.
Construction complete.
Considered complex. I clear. More money. Clear these blockers, get the city restored. I work on that first. I'll just become a master of nature. Just clear all this out. You know, if I do some farm world, I could probably sell a bunch of food. Here we go.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Oh, let's go ahead and research that. Discovered an ancient cache, resources among the ruins. Now in the process of being shipped off to our central stores. Okay. Found something. Alright. At least the excavation team hasn't blown up or something. That's good. Okay. Rest of these mining stations put up. You know what? Let's get a colony ship. I need. I'm gonna colonize that planet down south of us. Man, it's good. Metal's pretty expensive right now. 70. There we go. Colony ship underway.
Construction complete.
Immense ragged planes of shadows drift across Bella's face. Air cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere. Hinged or rather jointed allow the small degree of science officer Sofant CO7 has yet been unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, what purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Add shadow play modifier. Okay. Pretty interesting, all little pop-up stories and stuff that come up. It's pretty cool. I like relic worlds, but man, they're so expensive to fix. Okay, excavation's still going. And then what I'm going to do is take this place and start excavating this. Probably even make another science ship if I need to. Oh, I get that scientist that I want. Leaders. Oh. Already got a particle accelerator guy. Statecraft. Terry Theory. That dude. Okay, let's see technology. He's already got it. Let's go to leaders. Well, I'll put him in a science ship. Need about 100. Another science ship out there. At least actually to dig the site. Penalties aren't that steep right now, so that's good.
Construction complete.
Alright, get this done, and
Construction
then...
complete.
Oh. Let's go ahead and take this area. Need 120 metal. Oh, I got plenty of this. Not enough. Okay. There's another science ship I was making. Oh, it's coming in after the science ship, alright. Alright, on to colonizing that world. Toppled over buildings, crashed spaceships, lumps and melted junk. Former inhabitants fled their homes in the midst of a losing battle against a superior foe. The rubricator fiercely fought long and hard to save it, but ultimately had to leave it behind. Curious. Ooh, we got a minor artifact. Good. We will not stop. Actually, you know what? Send you down.
Technological acquisition successful.
Interesting. Let's move you here. Let's excavate site. Alright, got some blockers. A little better with the research stuff. A little bit. First contact.
Complete.
Okay, let's talk to them. Found signs of water all over this world. Still here, the temperatures are within normal range. For liquid water to exist, and there's still atmosphere, albeit tenuous, yet everything here is dry. So we're looking to find out what happened to the water. Okay, this is that one I have that scientist going through. Okay. He's on the way. There's another site right there. Who's that?
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
You better not be coming this way. Yeah, they're not heading up this way. There's another world there. Maybe I can get in and take it from them. Maybe have the scientists survey it before they lock off this world too. There's an Arctic world. I should be able to live there too. Okay, I need to take a look at planets real quick. No deficit on this planet. A lot of power. A lot of power deficit. So let's continue to build power. 3. Well, features. And I'll get rid of them here shortly. Do more research if I can. Oh, I do not want them. Who are they? Do not have a fleet big enough to take them. But I wonder if they're hostile.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Let's do it. It'll take a while, but gotta do what I gotta do. A lot of industry here. Weird heat blobs. Okay. Maybe we can hook them up to the matrix here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, good. Grants from technicians. Nice. Survey speed. That might be a good one to have right now. Increases my physics. Yeah, I'll do that. $73. Ooh, these 250. Oh, man, I need another archaeological guy. That'd be great. Still colonizing.
Construction complete.
Ooh, I get to remove those. Hot springs. Crystal mines. Generator districts. Mining. Alright, nice. Create a Hidden Worlds archaeological site at Canopus Prime. The crew curling the glacier on Canopus Prime has made a breakthrough discovery. Large kilometers deep in the ice is a colossal alien space station. Nice. Which unity do I have? Man. Surveying. The hidden passage. Nice. I need another excavator though. Where's my other? He's excavating. He's working on that. Maybe bring him back to investigate here when he's done with that.
Situation log adjusted.
Science. Okay, it's good.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Finding all kinds of stuff. This guy needs to be... Spaceborne life forms they call Tienki are docile creatures. Hunting them would be a loss anyway.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Nobody home. Landing teams have sent down to the surface. Capture a first close range look at the world. It's windswept, deserted cities. Some sort of mass migration must have took place. Okay. Science units discovered something rather monstrous. The Barountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain that what behemoth could lay such an egg that horrid could... we're gonna study it from afar.
Special project complete.
Oh. What's this? First contact with an alien. I do not know if they're gonna fight these guys. Oh, please tell me they're not coming this way. Get them, aliens! Get them, amoebas! Get them! Come on! Where's Mace amoebas? Looks like they told them to stop, though.
Technological acquisition successful.
It's hit the mining pretty hard. Switching him out with somebody who's gonna be a lot faster at this. Let's have you go excavate this site. Is all explored or no? Survey that first and then we'll do that. And now see what could make a good mining world. This might make a good one right here. And clear this stuff, but I need the right tools to do it.
Planetary surface settlement established.
This is from base job, ships, jobs, consuming all that. I'm good.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
So I need to get an alloy foundry going somewhere, maybe here on the home planet. Alright, alloys.
System survey complete.
According to reported crew of the ISS for sure their mission was a failure. Took manual control of the probe, sent to retrieve the sample from the cluster, resulting in a collision between the drone and the mineral cluster. Do that. Oh, we got as much population going on as we can. Let's get a couple more of these alloy foundries. We're in a deficit. Well, let's give you one of these. Let's give you one of those. Well, I could get some agriculture going in on this, because they produce food I could trade or at least throw into some biogenerators. There are a horde of rats chaos somewhat artificial looking building towards the center of town. The rubricator describes as a thingamajig maker with magical powers has its place. Okay. We're getting closer.
System survey complete.
Oh, there we go. Get a couple of these alloy foundries going.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Signs of battle. Here a massive space battle took place close to orbit. Craters from stray weapons. And so this whole area was just a war zone. Wrecked ships are in very poor condition.
Situation log adjusted.
There you go. I'll study that graveyard of ships, see what's going on. 61 million robots. Got room for my fleet to expand some. I need to, because I need to kind of knock these guys out of the way. $14.50. There have been many reports of unexplained seismic disturbances in Lanzer Prime. Tremors are felt across the planet. Settlements are suffering damage. There's a civilization down there. They appear to be tunneling towards the surface. I'm gonna rocket them into space.
Situation log adjusted.
I'd rather go for the preemptive strike. Or the hive mind, so.
Special project complete.
Team under Science Officer IP1 has finished their expedition. During the research, sadly, the wreckage starships on the surface were too badly damaged. Okay, so we got a little bit of engineering. A bit of engineering out of that system, that's fine.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Search. Yeah, we're working on the underground creatures. Ridiculous. Alright. Let's go on up here. Six population stability. Overcrowding. What's that? Let's do 2. Yep, there's 50. I'll take care of some of the overcrowding issues. What's the capital doing? I don't think the capital is fine. Still got plenty of room in the capital. The excavation site. Ancient but still functioning laser grid was inadvertently triggered. Great. The rapidly moving lasers slice SOFA Y9R and several other archaeological units into tiny pizzas. Ugh, lost the scientist. Crap. So one of the scientists just died. Well, need another one in there. Anyone here got research for... Nope. Well, he'll be out in the field, so it'll be him. There we go. Next scientist.
Construction complete.
gonna get another colony ship built up so I can.
Anomalous surface variable
There we go.
detected.
Yeah, got a ship on the way for that. Down we go. Missing population has made a breakthrough. Large sealed shielded doors lead to a deep tunnel network. The entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in the axial tilt, which may have tilted the migration. Let's keep digging.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Alright, we're on a roll. So far so good. Massive crater appears to have resulted in a collision with a starship. "10,000 years ago. Remarkable. We'll explore. Ooh! We have alloys here. What kind of planet we got? Arid world. Bubbling swamp. Generators. Ore vein cliffs. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to clear here. Generator. Okay. So far, so good. Getting plenty of influence. I can keep expanding, which is what I'm going to do.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed.
Activating a team discovered the source of the foul stench. It was an ill-boding closer. The city has enormous piles of dried fecal matter. Fecal matter, but the piles contain partially digested hoarders? Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more discerning is the discovery is a fresh pile. Continue. Continue 17B. It's aboard station revealed that former inhabitants were deeply religious. Well, long gone now. I get enough resources I can start kinda separate. Oh, here we go. Administrative. Party administrative array. See if I can upgrade some of these.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
What do I need here? So they need power districts. 2. And we'll need an ally foundry. Just trying to address some of the deficits here. What does it cost to run that? Needs 16 minerals, so let's do mining. Kind of offset that. 3. Needs more city. Got money. Okay. Kind of holding off on this one because don't know what's going on with it. Alright, Nebula. They are they're not. Okay, those aliens that were there disappeared. Ocean world. Oh.
Technological acquisition successful.
Energy siphon. Into further advancement. Let's do that.
System survey complete.
Is that this one? Yes. Let's go get this one with this other site. I got 3 digs going on right now. Is this one still going? He's still working it. He is working one.
Executing evasion protocols.
Oh, there's that fleet. Alright, how much big's my fleet? 598. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 5. 2 more. Go take care of those guys. Oh, another scientist? Come on, man. Working form reached a highly unstable section of the ruins. Unfortunately, the entire ceiling collapsed. Several archaeological units, killing them instantly. So 0x1 was among them. Which one is this? See if I can get a cheap scientist to fill the hole there. He's upkeep. His upkeep's really low, so we're gonna get him. And we're gonna throw him into ship. Which ship was it? Was it this one? Nope. He's alive. Is it this mine killed somebody? Nope. Must have been the excavation down south. Alright. Alright, so I got a cheaper scientist there in case we lose him. Good thing we're just machines where you can just send them down in there to do that. Finish this fleet up and get them to clear that way down south. Plenty of living quarters. This one needs more living quarters. 450.
Construction complete.
Need lots of alloys because of all the building of robots, so... Alright, here we go. Team has made an unexpected discovery embedded with the station walls. This hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere. Some places in the equipment have been torn out and sabotaged closer to Control's central hub. Comet sighted. Five by 10. Okay, I was like gonna say, sometimes these things head towards your planet and you gotta like stop them. So we're kind of being monitored. But we're gonna continue to press on. I'm still building. I think we're done. Alright. Let's get these guys clear this out. Alright, we got 400. This planet. What do we got here? Almost colonized. We're still working it.
Planetary surface settlement established.
All right. Clear these ice blockers out of the way. What do we got here? Deficit 3-2. 2. Maybe another space will open up a foundry. See if we can take these guys out.
Assets engaged.
We got the firepower to bring the big one down. Come on. Research that. Have the military fleet remain there. Research that. I might have to send them back though. You know, let's have them return to base. Keep the pirates away. colony ship going for this one. Do have another archaeological site we can dig. Unity, okay. Science ship. Another scientist. $300 to get one. Oh.
Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We've traced the wiring to the temple complex, devoted to worship of the Oracle. In the Oracle's chambers, instead of the divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus. Wires extend to its core like a nervous system. Through the entire station, secret communication between the inhabitants revealed that they would failed attempt to storm the temple and deactivating the nexus. It is likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Okay, well, we can definitely use that for our added into our network, since we are all machines, so that'll be great. Start scanning. Where did this science ship go? He's still excavating. Okay. I think this other on his site was on another world, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of digging. Excavating. First League, we have recovering artifacts. Ray Law. Learn these artifacts is correct. This civilization is some sort of confederation that consisted of many different races. They called themselves the First League. They coexisted in relative peace 2 million years ago. Though the Frey system lies in the region of space that seems to be made up of core of their territory, a partial map found among the artifacts.
Situation log adjusted.
Well, let's see where it's at. Oh, wow. That's all within the areas we got here. And those artifacts are, most of them are here. I mean, are they what I'm digging up right now? Yeah, they must be, these artifacts must be in these dig sites. Trying to get that thing right now. Working on that subterranean civilization. Alright, well, we're busy. We're pretty busy, so there's not much else we can do. Need more mining. Power loss. Housing's still doing pretty good. Mineral lost. Now I'll fix that whenever we get a chance. Geological survey prime revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we discovered several promising mining sites. Yes. Probe deeper. Ooh, we might have found a good mining world. Very center of the city, overlooking the main square. There's a neon sign advertising Empress Motel. Inside the lavish chamber is filled with a brim with treasure, from which the Empress and her board of trusted advisors govern. It's also where the hoarders held their last stand, defending their Empress and her precious rubricator. If any luck, the rubricator could still be found. Well, let's see what we can do. Keep working it. We've already lost a lot of lives looking for this thing. Hopefully the amoebas don't get upset if they seem to not be bothering us, so... Space whales?
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Research it. Probing the underground Vinical Prime's tedious process. Scanners do not react to the ground composition. We've discovered more explodable veins of high-quality ore. The depths make the logics of the mining operation more complex than usual, but it take more than that to stop us. There are no assurance of additional progress will lead us to the more mineral veins. I'm gonna keep looking. I got the resources, might as well. Try and get as much as I can. Let's get another scientist. Ooh. Let's get you. Need you to start surveying. Start surveying and seeing what's out there. So a lot of my science ships are tied up digging holes. Clear that out. Alright, so they continue searching the planet for minerals. For cavern, +2 mining districts, exceptional quality minerals added. Nice. There's this little too deep. Good to work. Alright. What planet is that at? Right here?
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
This one didn't have any mining districts. Which planet were they working on? This one? Oh yeah. Look at all that. This is going to be a mining world. The mining's going to take precedence. Oh man, it's awesome. It's more housing too. Well, housing so far so good. Need a little bit more. Nice. So far, so good. They have detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization. They've entered the early steam age. There's clear evidence they are beginning to make use of both vehicles and factories. Well, we're going to enslave them. We should consider building observation posts. Why, you're right. Yes, we should. So there's the civilization right there. So if I ever get there, go to that empire. What's he got going on? Investigating. Colonizing. I need to bring up my mining output. Kind of waiting for this world down here to get it together. Alright, let's start trading. I got some agriculture going. Some food I could give away. A little bit of trading here. Mining. Let's go to New City. Go. We're clearing wreckage. Master Conant, we discovered ancient cache of technology. Nice. A little something on the capital world there. Alright, we've got plenty of jobs open here, so why don't you just move on over there. Some of those mines become available. I'll start shifting some people over there. Let's go power. We're gonna survey. Discover deposit of rare crystals. Nice. Beryllium. Cool. Control over system. Okay. Where are those crystals at? Oh, right there where that civilization is. Ooh. Alright. Start moving that way. Secure those strategic assets while we can. Building a generator district. Let's see. I'm getting a mining district set up, so they don't really necessarily need them. Ooh, adds zero crime, soldiers. I'll add some research labs. Drone storage. Probably be a good thing. Bioreactor. We don't have food here. I'm going to put some research labs in here. Another mining district. All right, finally. Was identified remains of an ancient installation. So we finally cleaned up one of the archaeological sites. Planet surface. Most of the facilities wiped out by a massive explosion 2 million years ago. But a few outlying buildings much less survived the blast.
System survey complete.
All outlying buildings were more or less survived the blast. All evidence recovered so points towards there having been some sort of research base built by the First League.
Situation log adjusted.
Let's research it. Oh, let me get rid of this. Our engineers restored the Oracle's Nexus.
System survey complete.
We have restored the Nexus state by not without disabling defense system. Evidence suggests they have been responsible not only for keeping the station's habits alive, but also killing them. They ran complex computational models, forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak to us. Okay, let's do it. The Oracle manifests an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropod female clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head greeting and then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge orbed unseeing eyes that glow dimly in the gloom. As she speaks, "Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. I implore you to restore it immediately. I can assure you that it's there only for your protection." I don't think so. Is that a quantum multi-core processor? We could use that. Man, I get a ton of materials. Nexus integration. Activate Oracle Nexus decision giving. It gives minus 15% deviancy and stability. Monthly Unity plus 10%. That would be pretty good. You will aid in our administration of our empire. We need monthly Unity, so yes. Okay. Researching that. Okay, unstable ruins, and we lose a scientist. Was it with that cheap one I bought? Section of the ruins, unfortunately, entire ceiling collapsed. Okay. While clearing the wreckage, okay, we're finding stuff.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nice. Let's get improved reactors. Let's find out which scientist got killed here. Yeah, that's the one that's the one where the guy died, so let's excavate this site. The event the Oracle happened. So that was where the Oracle was, okay. Are there any other sites? He's still working that one. Let's see if he's still alive. He is. Alright, let's go back to searching the stars. Investigating something. And some materials here, so probably work some planets. Ooh, yes. Energy grids. Great.
Construction complete.
Extremely powerful subspace enemies some kind's been encountered.
Planetary surface settlement established.
They're not hostile.
System survey complete.
A mere presence of causing massive subspace disturbances. Okay. $133. Alright, so... Ooh, more resources. That.
System survey complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Situation log adjusted.
Got these guys done. Still working this one.
Technological acquisition successful.
Generative hulls. Oh, we got 1,000 influence. What am I gonna spend that on? There we go. There we go. Let's do that.
Special project complete.
Earthquakes. Ugh. I know we're working to get rid of those. Get rid of those under. We're gonna do a preemptive strike. So hopefully they get down there and take care of it. Here's some of these blockers. Alright. Got a lot of influence, so we're gonna make
System
it count.
survey complete.
It's weird, it's kind of overlapping over here. Ooh. Perfectly stable orbit. It's easy to understand. Nice. Ooh, crystals. Yeah, this area is pretty rich with some good stuff. We need to secure all this.
Executing evasion protocols.
Stupid amoebas are back. Ooh, ding dongs.
Construction complete.
Starting to run into other aliens.
Construction complete.
Good, they're staying there. You discovered an ancient cache. Hey. Ooh, 1,500. Nice. Contribute to building some of the planets here.
System survey complete.
Let's get an alloy foundry here. Alright,
Executing evasion protocols.
where's this at?
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, ooh. Ooh, where are you going here? Hold on. Hold on, who's this? What is this? Incoming asteroid. That's cool, the aliens are actually destroying it too. thing I had the fleet come down there. I'm gonna go this way. And where's the science vessel I had there? Want you to continue to research projects in the system. Leave the fleet there. Let's kind of keep them from interfering. Got lots of money for building up stuff. Plenty of housing. Districts. Greater than 10. Let's see if I can resettle. They have no housing. I don't want to attack from there. They need housing. The ocean world. I need to go by and give them some houses. They have only one. I need to increase their housing. Do 2 population now. Okay. Okay, I'll go to the ocean world. They need a city district. Maybe 2. Okay, and who else needed one? Oh, Lenser. Yep. Should I get it? They fabricate 13 rocks into 10 alloys. Should be great. Keep at it. Need more mining though. I have a mining world that's coming online. This place will be great. Let's get the mining worlds going. Got things though. Okay. This world's got a ton of space. What can I put? Make it a forge world, which it is. Do is add mining jobs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mining, industrial. I got that other industrial world. Let's add some power. Yeah, let's add some homes. I'm out of money. All right. Having a difficult
System
time.
survey complete. Situation log adjusted.
an alien weapon there. You want to find out what it is. Trying to get some of these choke points.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Nice, blue lasers. I'll use all this influence I got.
Special project complete.
Interesting find. All right. Pop's getting built, so hopefully start filling in some of these voids here. Got planet colonized.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Ooh, real crystal mining. Must be nice to always have 100% habitability. Yeah. I mean, it's nice and it's not, because the thing is, I'm a hive mind, so it's like none of these other races are really going to talk to me. So that's going to be a problem. I like playing xenophile races because you have worlds that you have a problem putting people on. Well, when you're xenophile, you just get other races that will come in that have abilities to colonize that planet, and you just have migration treaties and everything, and it works out. Let's see. Bioreactors just yet. Oh, finally some good news. Preparing to leave, what happened? Large hidden chamber cluttered in artifacts. Gnawed bones of substantial amount of fresh slobber. Under these, royal nose swabbed the four-legged table with carving of a face that confirmed that it was indeed funny, sat the rubricator maker of thingamajigs. To be a tiny, insignificant-looking cube spewing out continuous steam of artifacts. The rubricator is a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact. As soon as it's ours, the planet-side team will begin to journey back to safety of the ship. Thankfully, we'll never know what attacked the hoarders. Alright, we're almost there. I've been digging for that thing for years.
Special project complete.
Hey, we got one of the first leg artifacts. Lost another scientist. Great. Hissing fiend appeared out of the void. With one swipe her giant talon, she snatched the archaeological shuttle, carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the... bending it open, prying the rubricator from within. Seems that finally have displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by the countless treasures. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. I haven't really run into some of the other races in the galaxy. They'll start showing up as I run into them. Long stood short.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Let's see what's
Alert.
going on.
Spaceport deconstructed.
What do we have? A legendary Grand Dragon. So we got a Leviathan here. I'm gonna have to kill. Great. Great. All that digging and now Leviathan's there. Lost a scientist. Get my population assembly speed getting a little faster here. They look neutral, so at least they're not causing problems.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's so painful. Okay, so they're receptive, that's good. See what happens when we finally break communication with them.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Let's have you. Oh, can't get that. Oh. This one being worked? One's there. Have you excavate that site? So have you just travel around and look for stuff. Needs investigating that. Passing straight, emerging on the other side of the planet. Micro singularity. Oh, pretty cool. Grand Dragon. I'm gonna need some massive fleet to destroy that thing.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Let's do...
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. System survey complete.
All right. So we talked to another race and broke communication. They're a hive mind as well, so that's cool. So there's an empire way over there. need to get that located. Oh. Let's get that. Let's get that. Securing some of these sites. Some of those artifacts I need.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Some deeper tunnels. Gotta go under. We're still building here. What they found? Discovery, vast canyons.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
These guys are authoritarian. They're xenophile, which is weird. Kind of combo. They're materialist. You hacked into us and now you call us friend? Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna tell them to shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna minimize their spy network on me. There they are. Good, hopefully they stay away. Oh man, how's this mining world going? Let's do...
Construction complete.
There's no Unity. Do that. Once a research lab starts picking up some of this research. Oh. Oh well. $32,000 fleet power? What the heck is this?
System survey complete.
Holy crap.
Construction complete.
It's quite a storm here. That'd be a very interesting system, as long as they remain neutral. It's maybe like your second Stellaris game. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I've played some of the older versions. This would be my second one, like on this version of Stellaris, but I've played some of the previous versions over the years, where it's like they didn't have like these consumer goods. It's just had like the power and the crystals, and your fleets could get into like 600k and stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it over the years. Yeah, who's this right next to me? Is this? So this is the other hive mind. Still surveying, they're digging. Surveying. Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around some of the newer stuff. Like you have like grand councils and like espionage now and all that stuff. So there's like a lot of cool like added stuff to it. But it seems like it can get a bit overwhelming.
Survey complete. System survey complete.
Where's this one at? Let's get him busy.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Yeah, I'm just new to the so you're just new to the newer stuff still. It's pretty neat. Also, slow mode is really hampering me. Oh yeah. It's like you're talking about like playing it like moving this like it's like the way I'm playing it at normal pace, or you just do fast forward through stuff. I used to be able to freaking just go up here and go, okay, yeah, make that go fast, but I'm kind of like always trying to look out for building the stuff and making sure I don't miss any details. It's just gonna screw me over. All right. So we go up here. Boop. Boop. Let's let a couple months pass here. Oh. Let's see, what are we maxed out on? Oh, influence. Great. Here we go. Fix that. Go. Can I take this? No, I mean slow mode on with Twitch chat. I can only talk every 2 minutes. I don't even usually talk in full sentences like this. I think it's great playing on slower speeds. I prefer it myself. Slow mode. 2. Make sure. There we go. How about that? Sorry about that. I think I had it engaged, so it was causing a little bit of issues. I don't know, that'll make it a little bit better now. Yep, you're welcome. Oh. Dang it. So I get an observation post built. I need to get more construction ships. Here. Starbase. Construction ship. Got some people showing up north. Well, you gotta try and kill the Grand Dragon if you want to get to the device. Keep at it.
System survey complete.
Okay. Take a look at planets here. We got keep trying to still break communication. Okay, got research lab there. Unity's at 19, that's good. Get rid of that. No space here. This supposed to be my mining world? Only 13 population though. Nobody's mining. Got priority. It just does.
Construction complete.
There we go. Get to work in the mines now. So anybody, this place is crowded. So let's move 3 of them to, where's the go? Leave 1 there. Was that world that had like 1 pop? Are we allowed to have biopops as robots? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. I think you can plug like biopops into the machine or exterminate them or whatever, because it's just a hive mind, so they don't really have any kind of conscience for any of that. Let's leave. Back to Banico. Okay. Yep, more being put in the mining. That's what I want, so. Okay.
System survey complete.
I think you can enslave biopops. Build an observation post. Just 1.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, planetary inhibitors. I like those. Moat harvesting. It's good too. Planetary inhibitors. Need to get my research built up. Yeah, if you want to do that, the authoritarian races. In fact, I think I know one here because there's like a slave market here too. I don't think the main, yeah, like it's not available yet because the galactic market isn't available. But yeah, you can like capture a place and trade slaves and everything. Yeah, where is it? Contacts, I think. Hey, these people like me. That's another hive mind. These guys here, they enslave. They're peaceful traders. They're peaceful slave traders. And these bird people here, these are like an old. This is like a authoritarian too. This is that feudal race that I'm gonna be basically kidnapping these people, studying them. Maybe make them foot soldiers or something. We'll have to see when I get the observation post up. Evaluate proto first contact advances. Let's go. Keep moving it. They are hostile. So these people up there do not like us. Whoever these people are. What the heck happened here? Flamed. How'd that happen? It's weird. Thought I had that system before.
Alert. Science unit engaged.
Where's this at? Oh, it's right over here. Space amoebas. How many?
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Huh. Dispose of them. This is, what is this? Mushroom. Routine study colony. Prime. 80 unity. Good. Making another. Furthermore, the biology organism appears to clearly alien to the ecosystem. We don't want to eat. We don't want to. Should we take a closer look? I don't need the food. Let's take a closer look. Keep searching. We have caught neither sight nor sound of the res aliens for the time now. Our research subroutines. Little information to go on. Keep searching. Keep searching. Keep expanding. Good, we're taking up this whole swath down here. We have concerning reports coming from the Zeta Reticuli Prime. Upon further examination, it seems the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we're unable to pinpoint. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it's completely possible for the Vassal to be some kind of advanced spying organism? We need to know more. Maybe we could reverse engineer it. Let's see. Situation log.
Construction complete.
It's aliens. Can't get the shard. Space amoebas. Ooh. Careful analysis by some signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across a galaxy. They don't think the network is still in use. The fact that it's partially active indicates that it's probably just dormant or not destroyed. What can we learn from it? Add fungal study. Is it...
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Okay, so what do we have here? The Confederated Gibberoid region. Giroid regions. Greetings, I've been chosen by Chairman blah 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 to represent the Confederated Giroids. Diplomatic dealings. Okay, they are pretty fair. Fanatical materialists, so they're obsessed with stuff. They want robot upkeep, research speeds. So they like robots. Pretty good people. Technology, and we would not interfere. And you would do well not to interfere with our pursuits. Yes, we do not care what you do. But you are not going to spy on us, that's for one thing. Well, you know what? I'm going to welcome him with open arms because I need some friends.
Construction complete. decrypted our communications.
These are xenophobes, so they don't like anybody. They're like a religious zealot race that hates everybody. That's wonderful. I speak on behalf of the Galactics throughout the Confederacy. There are a lot of confederacies out here. So, we are a democratic nation that hates everyone, committed to the upholding of the individual freedoms of our citizens in the galaxy full of alien horrors. Our elected leader, President Valdrig Din Rothrag, warns you not to interfere, interact with our citizens, or approach our space. Well, I could tell you to... 30%, 33% spy network. I don't have enough invoice to really be spying, though. Let's just give them, let's hurt their cause and they don't spy on us. They already closed their borders to us, Galactics and throughout the Confederacy. Well, you know what? What do you think of that? Man, do I have an... Oh, good. Start working on a spy network. Routine. Their code breaking is trivial related to our encryption. Nice. So they're going to have a hard time breaking into us. Their encryption is routine to us. Alright, so we kind of have an advantage. Maybe I could steal technology from these guys. So get the spy network built up there. Some people we don't like. Keep tabs on them. Okay. You want to be rivals? Let's be rivals. Can I insult them? I'll insult them too. Need to gather intelligence on them. Okay, our artisans.
Construction complete.
Intel is one or more of your rivals is falling until we begin by assigning an envoy to it. I do have an envoy to it. Going up.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's why I'm gathering. That's why I'm gathering intel on them. so I don't walk into a you know, the shit show.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
It's crystal sometimes. See. Let's return these guys back to base. I'm gonna need a resource. Keep 2.
System survey complete.
Put silos in there. What we got here? Do anything with that?
System survey complete.
So we got 11. Let's do one more research labs. Should we build? What should we build? A lot of the alloy foundries here. Start doing a lot of the industrial. Let's turn this into an industrial. Well, it's a forge world, so we're good.
Construction complete.
Refinery world. Empire's showing up. See how the spy network's doing. I'm gathering intelligence now. Find out what's going on. I don't know how powerful they are. Sprawl down some. Succeed in this operational setback. Success here yet?
Construction complete.
Up there, I need to get a science ship. You know what? Let's go see if the Empire's finding choke points up there. That's where the enemy's coming from. Bunker was used to protect computing equipment. Breaking encryption, deciphering the language used to take time. Teams requested several our top linguistics algorithms to be sent here to help. Okay. Making progress. We'll open their border. Okay. Wait. Our operators have accomplished this information gathering and they have sent a dossier. Alright, nice. Alright, what do we got up here? So... show their strength by any chance? They are... holy crap. Way more powerful than me. Overwhelming, or equivalent in economic power, though. Their technology. I need to steal technology from these guys. So I need to wait till we gather enough intelligence to start stealing technologies. Oh boy. Yeah, the The big kids really hate me already. But see where their empire starts. If I can get them in a choke point and really build up a... Not to get peeled, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Well, they have to come through here. So, I got a science ship. I'm just going to go scan that for me. I could probably build up some good fortifications there. They have to get through. And I'll continue to spy on them, assuming the network keeps building.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Gather more information. We've already gathered enough, though. Probably acquire an asset. Yeah, that's scary. Full up. Huh. I think I'm researching to upgrade the star holds. So hopefully that gets up there. But I gotta go make another drink. I will be right back, guys.
Installation. Let's play. Installation. Let's play. Installation. Let's play. Installation.
Alrighty. We received communicating from previously unknown space-forming empire. They call themselves the Thelian Corporation. They claim to have learned our existence listening to the communication of another empire. Okay. Militarist. And materialist. Greetings, I speak. Ooh, put a lot of rum into that. I speak for Chief Executive Officer Haskorak and the wealthy elite of the Rathelian Corporation. Always looking for new trading partners. Why, yes. I am looking for trading partners too. Xenophobes. Damn xenophobes. Good thing about xenophobes, they really don't have a lot of friends. Pretty vulnerable. But I got a really big bad alien neighbor who really doesn't like me though. But maybe I could get some of these guys to target him. He's executive our wealthy elite of the Inshi company. Your alien ways are objectable to us, but perhaps we could still engage in limited trade. Assuming you're inferior and civilization produces anything of value. Well, how about you go... Can't go telling everybody to go. I got some really powerful people who don't like me already. So I will just mess up his. Okay, xenophiles. These guys are pretty friendly. Yeah, okay. A materialist. And these guys are really friendly. Okay. Xenophiles are friendly. Okay.
Communications alert.
Establish an embassy. Yes. Go for it. So we're starting to find out where everybody is. But I already got a big problem. How's the spy network going? We're at 22. The assets operation may skew results towards their interest. I need to get an asset.
Construction complete.
Still a ways from that. It's
System
going to take a
survey
while.
complete.
Influence. Oh, plenty of influence. Here we go. Go ahead and take all that. There we go. And what have we got going on here? We've recovered valuable information of databanks found in the bunker. Databanks tell us there's sort of listing post. Aliens have found a way to interpret the signals coursing through the that fungus to convert them into actionable intel. We don't understand how this might be possible, but the team will now try to bring water and nearby ice asteroids to awaken the fungus again and see what data it transmits, if any. Cool, so we're going to bring in some water, see if we can get them functional again. Should be wrapping it up. At least he's survived for a while. Yeah, he's actually survived the whole dig, which is pretty impressive. I've lost so many scientists on these digs.
System survey complete.
Need a science ship over. Nebula's everywhere over here. How am I gonna... Need to find a way to get the fleet. They have an old gateway up there.
System survey complete. Executing evasion protocols.
What's this at? Some alien vessels. Okay. We have some rare crystals being produced. That's good. You want to do a galactic community? Sure. Get in there and mess with the politics for whatever these people want.
Communications alert.
Alright, where's the construction ship? Starbase there. These guys want an embassy, okay. Is there somebody I can improve relations with? They're a farrier. Where are these guys at? Lazva. Unity. They they're a hive mind. They should see things. Improve relations. So I'm improving relations with them, and hopefully I get some deals with them and maybe get a defensive alliance or something. So I'm gonna need them to deal with the people north who really don't like me. No longer a rival? What, do they get too powerful or what? Hey, they're more receptive. Maybe you know what, let me open my borders to them. I can guarantee here, let me establish an embassy. And since they're so powerful, I guarantee your independence, here, buddy.
System survey complete.
See what he thinks about that. Hey, they accepted the embassy. And they accepted my guaranteed independence. They get attacked. Nice. Still close to... Still have borders close to us, but... Ooh, their economic power is inferior. Fleet power is equivalent. And I don't really have a fleet. Maybe they're vulnerable to attack right now. I wonder if I can gather more info. Gather more intelligence, find out what's going on up there. Something happened to them. Gosh, I wish I had a fleet I'd attack right now. Okay, we're gonna be... Where's aggressive? Can't take anything other than passive observation. Oh, man. Let's see. Still taking locations, which is great. Forge World. Need more mining. Mining. What? Where's the... Build another, I want to build another alloy factory. Wish I could open up that more and make that bigger. So we're making the galactic community.
Communications alert.
Well, sure. Why not?
Communications alert.
It's like the galactic community is getting formed. Okay. Great, so now... what are the resolutions? There's no resolutions yet. Senate floor is open. I don't need an envoy. It's not open yet, so I don't need an envoy there. So see when Senate goes into session, see what the issues are. Need more envoys. Or never.
Construction complete.
They run these dudes. Whoa. They have high technology too. Why though? Ooh, they have a mega structure. Another mega structure. Oh. Gosh, I want to go in there and kill them so badly. Should I fight a war? Those stations. Border's closed to me, so I can't look at them. Gathering more info. These guys are incredibly weak. Of course, the nice guys always lose. Yeah, if I had the fleet, I'd be attacking right now, especially since they have old like galactic, like mega structures that you can rebuild, and they have a gate. I mean, these guys are prime for the taken. Okay. I mean, look at that. They have no economic power, they have no fleet power, and they have a ton of great technology. Thing is, my diddly fleet can't even probably fight its way through one space station. I mean, it might be able to. It's gambling a lot, though. But what they're saying on their thing, they don't really have a fleet. Thing is, I don't really have any ground forces either. If I can make some claims. Cost 350. If I can get this. Nah. They can't have enough to make claims. Okay, gotta give me a second, guys. Gotta preserve any empire that kills Drake were considered breach. What? Cooperative research. Starbase upkeep 5%, diplomatic weight, research station output. Yeah, I can support that. Guardian Angels Act. Defensive morale plus army upkeep. No. Ship upkeep. Naval capacity plus 10%. Yeah, I could support that. What is this? Total diplomatic ways. Charter of Workers' Rights? Absolutely not. Hey, we're machines. We're in the Machine Collective. Why would we support that? Charter Workers' Rights. We are gonna oppose that. What's Readied Shield? You know what? We can support Readied Shield. And organic slaves. Well, being that that would be the right thing to do, and that other races would suffer because they rely on slaves, yes, we are going to ban them. Because we don't need them. They do. Comfort the fallen. We're a hive mind. We have no idea what this is. So we don't want them to comfort the fallen because we don't want to make life easier for some of these systems. We're going to oppose that. Yeah, but we are, you know. Kills them? No. You know, I'm going to oppose that. Okay. There we go. We got our... Oh, you know what? Let me assign an envoy to the Senate. Oh, man. Busy. Proving... You know what? Just go to the Senate. There you go.
Construction complete.
Oh, man, I wish I could attack these guys. Some technology going. I needed to bump up my research so much.
Construction complete.
There we go. Our operatives completion gathering operation. Okay. See what information we got. Okay. Oh, what else?
Construction complete.
They're at war with an unidentified empire. No, I don't. My navy development's been very slow. I mean, they're at war with somebody, and that's why they're hurting, and that's why it's a good chance for me to go in there and take some stuff. But I wonder if I could. I can't travel there. Maybe I can humiliate them. Can I make claims? You just. No, can I put up a listing post here, maybe? There we go. I can upgrade star bases now. Good, I can get anchorages and increase the fleet strength. Let's go ahead here. Starhold technology. Let's do here. How many do I got? 5, so that's 1, 2, that'll be 3. This one. 4. We'll leave one open. Well, you know what? I need all the anchorages I can get, so. 5. Okay. Got more people joining the Senate. What is this? Embassy recalled? What? What? Why? Oh, those are those guys that I hate. I'm catching up to them, I think. Where are they? What's going on here? You're passive aggressive. They're having a rough time of it with whoever they're dealing with. They're losing. Rivalries are getting set. They closed their borders to me. Ah, good. What can I see here? 150. Hmm. I'm gonna have to work my way south. I need more intel. Maybe I can get, like I said, get a listening post up. Probably expand my.
Communications alert.
But an embassy, sure. I just cannot talk to you. Aliens? Maybe they'll decipher my language, who knows. Look at that, all that metal, and I can't build a fleet with it. It's awesome. Go check that mining world out.
Technological acquisition successful.
Finally, Starholds. Get destroyers. He's got the ship icon, so they go a lot faster. 69 points, jeez.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay. We have listening post. Do not service and ships. Let's just put an uplink there. Grade.
Technological acquisition successful.
Immortal Leaders is really good. Now, if he develops any bad habits, that'd be bad, but I think chemical plants, that'd be good. Let's do that. Let's turn all these. Ooh, what do we got? Dry no more. With his computers began to. So basically, mushrooms flourish again. With the help of several other ships, he had towed several icy asteroids into orbit before bringing down chunks of them in various places to melt. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random until we recognized activity from our home. When conducted, and only possible conclusions, mushrooms have some limited awareness of what happens to on other planets. While the data as retrieved is not exploitable just yet, continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give us results. Nice. Okay, so that's an excavation site. Any more? Let's see any. Let's upgrade that. I'm going to expand our fleet capability, and then we're going to go on the offensive. Okay. So the fungus listening array is finally operational. A significant supply of water has been brought down. Yet there's still so much we don't know about these network. The number of signals traversed the network proves surprisingly low. Most prominent theory possess that the Fomungus exist across dimensions where distances are not what we're used to. In any case, the Fomungus is in contact with the offspring across the galaxy, and these smaller colonies are able to relay data, which we can then interpret. But also they have access to this, but who else has access to this network? So we're not able to correlate the systems in the galaxy.
Our more pessimistic science units argue that we might not be able to only ones listening, and that reactivating the network we just revealed ourselves to anyone using it. I'm gonna let them be. Get a lot of unity. Ooh, Ascendancy. Almost tempted to do Mastery of Nature because it just wipes out everything. I need research speed more than ever. We can abduct pops and resettle them on our own worlds. Hey. This would be good for me because that would take away a lot of the penalties. I'm kind of suffering right now. That might be good because my leader's immortal, so he goes up 2 levels. Let's do that one. Okay. As immortal leaders, yep. I want a leadership perk. Oh, Senate's now in session, so hopefully they vote the right way.
Communications alert.
Non-aggression pact. Those are those people to my south. It takes influence. I'm going to. Their power is overwhelming, though. Let's go. Let's go ahead and agree with that. Man, all these people are overwhelming. They're my friends, though. Can't wait to attack those guys. What's my fleet? Equivalent. Ooh. Let's do a nebula refinery. Okay.
Communications alert. Construction complete. Communications alert.
Discovery, no domination. Unyielding. Seems more of a robotic choice here. Machine leaders are 50% less likely to suffer breakdowns. Well, that might be good for my immortal leaders. Supports my other perk. Supremacy. Ship upkeep table capacity increased by 20%. Might be a good one. I'll do this one though.
Communications alert.
Okay. $28 ships. Let's go ahead and build that up. Definitely going to put more shipyards on this one, whatever this upgrades.
Communications alert.
Or why not?
Construction complete.
Wish they'd come down and kill this thing at least. Good, they got rivals. Good. Keep me out of it. Is this who we're working on?
Construction complete.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Are they? Got their names. Wrath, yeah. Well, if one of the envoys is working on the network, why am I not getting any information? Are they? Ooh, Veldari. Yeah, so I'm at 35. Okay. Could extort favors out of him. To be gained by operators or by increasing your base intel level. Yeah. I'm gonna initiate the smear campaign, but I want to get an asset to work on the inside. So let's get an asset. Where were these guys? Where was that equivalent? Until decays over time, though your information becomes stale over time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna work on building that back up. I don't know why. There was an envoy. I know I got one in the Senate.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see what's... I haven't got any resolutions yet on anything. Regenerative hull. Amoeba ships. That can come later. This would be a quick one, the energy siphon. Do amoeba ships. 135 months. That's in case I should have took that one that reduced it to my empire size. My only problem is I need to start stealing technology and stuff.
Construction complete.
Which one is this? Hold on. Now this one I want to do shipyard.
Construction complete. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Hey, more energy credits. Subjugation. Shit. Research agreement proposal. I need a research agreement. Let me see. Let me go talk to some people and see if they'll give me one. Maybe corral favors. Can't do that. Requires positive relations. Okay. Accept it though. We can learn and share. 155 though. Well, is there a way to... Well, God, I don't have any favor with these guys. These guys. Guarantee independence. So that's... I need more envoys so bad.
System survey complete.
Let's see, improve relations. Can't move while operations going on. Take a year to move him. You know, I might as well forget about it. Pretty good war. 36.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Some guns and defenses around this thing.
System survey complete. Executing evasion protocols.
Where's this at? Weird, okay.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Keep cover operators have stepped up their surveillance of potential targets. Good.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh. You like it? Yeah, it's got a pretty big soundtrack. Resolutions. Oh, forming the galactic market.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ooh,
System survey complete.
who is this? You want a rivalry? All right. They're super overwhelming. I don't think they're anywhere nearby though.
Construction complete. Situation log adjusted.
All right, galactic market is. Okay, they voted on their resolution. We have a galactic market. Our operators have uncovered something unusual, credible hints that Sacred and Purple League are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details on their parent Sheen yet, but it's said it involved manipulation of existing relationships, undermining agreements and trust. How this information came to be known by the Sinrath is unclear. Our own operators' efforts to tail suspect Sinrath intelligence operatives seem to have paid off, though. Good, they may have just gathered a bunch of information for me. So who are the Row? These guys? Yeah, it must have been. They got spies trying to work on me. Check the spy network. So for some reason those guys aren't liking me. We should start a spy network on them or get Sinrath. Okay, so we're working on acquiring an asset. And if like a encryption is challenging. Ooh. How is that other group? Spy network. Those other guys hate us a little more. Our spying on them would be more routine, be easier. Can we? Spy network set up there. See if we can work these two. Ooh, let's do 60. Eight, 40.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
A lot of that crystal, that's good. Ooh. The Zithorian Star Hiker can now use subjugation against us. Okay, great. There's that Praku League, folks. Huh. Maybe I could start something good between those two. Yeah, because they're right there.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Should be able to break through here. Can I make some claims? Sure can. Let's go ahead. Wish I could see further. I can make claims as I go, though.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, new destroyer. Some of these planets start getting infantry. There we go. Start getting the invasion
System
fleet ready.
survey complete. Construction complete.
Upgrade this one. Upgrade one more. Yeah, let's just upgrade it.
Construction complete. Situation log adjusted.
A short list of targets have been drawn up. Those operators are that are no longer tasked with surveillance will provide cover for others. Okay, good. Almost gotten an asset.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
See if we can add our sensor range. Yeah, massive crystalline beastings. What we got now? What's this? Alien vessels. What is it? Pretty weak. Alright. One of the fleets will need to go deal with them.
Ship augmentation
talk to them.
completed. Construction complete.
Alright, how many ground troops do I got?
System survey complete.
Working on it. Yeah. Go.
Construction complete.
These guys deal with this thing yet? Kill this thing. Upgrade real quick.
Construction complete.
Alright. Now almost there. I'm ground forces. Alright, ground forces are getting there. Let's see how powerful. Oh, good. Out here. Let's make claims. One's got a planet here. Soaring Confederacy, Seeing Wrath. Alright. Find what I can see so far.
System survey complete.
Out of the way! About 80. See how I look compared to them, Sinraf. Fleet power's inferior. Alright. You're ripe for the taking. Go, got a little more intelligence there. Make more claims.
Construction complete.
See how the infantry's doing.
Communications alert.
This. Oh, we're on a research agreement. Hey, that gives that's all in our favor. Good. Works out great for us. Okay, so infantry got 10. Okay. Still recruiting a whole bunch. All right. Should be able to squeeze out a little bit more fleet. I really want to get those rings, those ring world, those mega structures. I gotta swing around the whole side here. I need to get intel back here. Maybe this war will give it to me. Let's see. Max capacity. I do have this. Commissioner's conclusion, Spymasters has moved to secure our new asset within this. Okay, our remaining operators are poised to facilitate. Good. Okay, so we got an asset. Yeah, that came at the perfect time. Getting ready to launch an attack. Alright. Sympathetic voice in the media. Willing to spread our message in exchange for information. Let's go ahead and spark and then go ahead and just cause this while they're getting ready to attack them. Okay, I think fleet capacity is what we're going to be at. So fleet in position. Assets help your operations in categories of assets. See the symbol on the bottom left of the asset? Take a look. Tag. What do we have for asset operations? Oh, okay. So, yeah, well, what is this? Manipulation? Manipulation. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sparking a diplomatic incident. Yeah, but you can toggle sabotage and all that stuff. Yeah, it should work. Okay, how much infantry do we have here?
System survey complete.
Fanatic xenophobes. Let's just make it where they can't spy on us. What if we got enough infantry here to do the job? Fleet's moving into position.
System survey complete.
It's a pretty big force. Electric mark established. Nice. And that's enough. Thinking that's gotta be enough, but we're making... I'll just let it finish. Probably add a couple more ships to the fleet, maybe? War between those two. Good. Okay, they're finishing up. They should be done here shortly. I need a little bit more. It's not a lot of hitting power. Pretty weak. Need to make more of them.
Construction complete.
Good. All right. Should be able to storm in there and do a lot of damage. Clear blockers, storage capacity. All right, nothing crazy.
Construction complete.
Go, we're finding out a little bit more. I have to go probably up here, go back, Yeah, I need to. Main goal is trying to secure these ring worlds if I can. $300.
System survey complete.
More. Should be good to go. It's almost time. Not seeing any fleets down here, so. Leave that active till research is suffering. Hopefully I can remedy that. Overwhelming firepower. It's ready. Last one from there is coming. Can't even deal with them. We'll get 2 more and we'll bring them up. That should be enough to take on. The thing is, I don't know any intel on these planets. What? You want a rivalry again? Okay. Let's get a rivalry out of them. They're getting hostile. Yeah, their technology's gonna be good though when I get it. Like equivalent fleet power though. I'll take some careful maneuvering. Ooh, I got 92.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I think I got just one left. Alright. Let's get the party started. Yeah, our technology is better. This can hurt. This can hurt a lot.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
You're great. Alright, let's get these guys. Oh boy, here we go.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I don't need to activate anything yet.
System survey complete.
I don't see any fleets showing up yet. These guys are pretty tough. I can try and get in there and get the infantry and take that planet real quick. Where they at? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, amoeba ships. I need to boost my research as much as I can. Oh, pretty light defenses for your planet down there. Bring
System
in-
survey complete.
Ground invasion forces are on the way. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna die. Look at this planet. Oh, garrison. What? There's like no one there. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and... Oh, what's this down here? I wonder. Unsurveyed. Okay. Ooh.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Yeah, what's down there? Like no army here. I'm just gonna take it over. Alright, it claims. Oh. Already got that claimed. I'm lacking the influence for that. Well, hopefully I'll get it here shortly. Do we have the occupation? We do. Do they have ground forces here? Where are their ground forces? They're like completely undefended.
System survey complete.
Where is everybody? Yeah, I landed them. Yeah, I got the symbol right there. Planet is currently occupied. These guys have like no It's weird. It's like an empty space. It's like they don't even exist.
System survey complete.
So this one got armies. This one has no armies. There's nobody here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or maybe I just don't have the intelligence? Maybe I just don't have the intelligence there. Let's see. Those are ground forces. And armies.
Planetary pacification protocol.
There you go.
Initiated.
What is this, like a fake empire here? Is that what? Oh, there's an enemy fleet. About 3,000. What do I got? Alright, I am close. I'm very close. Bring the armies here and take this before those armies get here in case I lose here.
System survey complete.
Oh. Who's this? 3,000. Might be time to retreat. Wait. The Praku League? What are they doing? Hold on. These guys cahoots or what? This Sinrath at war. Yeah, but why am I at war with the other group? They don't look like they're in an alliance or anything. They sacred. When did they go to war with me? I guess they must have declared war on me or something. I don't see any alliances or anything with anybody. Maybe you attacked them, but they had a defensive pact. But I don't even see a defensive pact. Their rivalries? Oh, we only have secondhand intel on their diplomatic pacts. Yeah, so they could have one. Maybe I lead them on a chase. See where they're heading. Okay. So this is... They're heading towards Romston, which is over this way.
System survey complete.
Okay, so they're gonna try and cut me off. That's fine. What I could do is land. They could bomb one of their planets. You know what? Bring these guys here. We'll land here. Those guys are going to Romston. I can cut through that fleet and continue just destroying it back to the backfield. I'll declare war screen. Okay. Oh well, it's time to do an old school trick here and see if these guys fall for it. Okay, so what we're gonna do the ground forces is put them on here and just stay on the planet. I don't see any orbital inhibitors, so there's nothing that's going to keep me from moving. Okay, he's gonna leave there. All forces. Go. Let's see what these guys are doing. Yeah, they're gonna keep moving, which is fine. Great.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
What these guys are doing. Oh, they're coming back. Yeah. Come on, baby. Group of Reserve Casino nations begin logging in their assigned test, displaying behavior which could be interpreted as doubt. You could perceive a wider mechanical operation, perhaps the spy network as a whole, given the auxiliaries are kept isolated more. Cut them loose. Just cut them loose. There they are. Let's land armies. Stay on the planet for now.
System survey complete.
Oh, they're coming. Where can I go? Can I go to this neutral territory? Yeah, because they won't be able to chase me in there, I don't think. Depends on what their Soren Confederation. United Soren. They do have a much bigger navy. Wish I could tell them to close borders to. Well, they closed borders to. Yes, they have closed borders to these guys. League. Ah. So what I could do is I can escape. I got an idea. We are going to escape neutral territory here. Move you up here. And we're gonna play around with these guys. Escape quickly! They move so fast. Go, 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 go!
System survey complete.
All right. Hey, buddies. What's going on up here? We're just gonna hang out right. We're just gonna hang out right here. All right. We're gonna wait right there. We're gonna let these guys go away. And when they go away, we will come in and gut everything in here. Maybe they'll bomb this planet where I got land forces. They'll try and take it back, which is fine. You can bomb it all they want. If I can separate those fleets of theirs, I could take them on. So go away. Okay. Oh, one fleet's coming back. That's good. They're separating. He's probably staying here. Defend. Nope, he's going back the other way. Well, he's far enough. Okay, his friends are far enough away. Where's he going with this guy? Going down that way. See if they'll let me in. Say let them go. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. I could probably take him on. I'm back. Oh, they're coming back. Get moving. I might end up engaging them, which is fine.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Alright, good. I'm not going that way. Does, doesn't it? They're chasing me hard, though.
System survey complete.
This might take a little bit more time to take out, though. They might catch me. But if I send a smaller fleet away, that might distract him.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, unlock simulations. Okay. Still running around. We're taking back territory. Which is fine, whatever. These territories are occupied, so they really can't do much there. They can come in here, though. I'm at max defenses, but what I could do is start overbuilding the fleet. Here.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, let's do laser. are they doing with their fleet? They bringing them back? We're gonna try and corner them. Empire template, sector map, and Empire mode. There you go.
System survey complete.
I don't have a way out here though. They can block me off. This might take a little more time to take out. Come on. Get it, get it, get it. Here they come. Wish that gateway worked. Oh, to play yourself? Yeah. Alright, giving them the runs. They're just hanging out there. I think I can do this. Oh, speed, slow. I'm wearing them out. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a 1.2. I'm gonna have to break through that. What is this? 1.3. This is gonna hurt, but I have to break through it before they get here.
System survey complete.
They might catch me with that other one. I don't know. That fleet Earth probably could beat him. Incredible. Oh, good. The infiltration worked. Gonna ruin the reputation. These guys really hate me. Gotta build the network again. Nice. See if we can take this thing out real quick. So we can't pass unless it goes down.
System survey complete.
Almost here. Status quo. Getting close. I wonder if I could take them. Level 3. It's 9%. 3.5. Get out of here.
System survey complete.
Oh, they're bringing in infantry. 402. Right. I don't think their infantry's enough. Hey, but they're damaging one of their worlds to do it, so. Could get their fleets, ambush them up here. I don't like that fleet following me though. Give me an origin to start with. So what race? So what kind of race are you wanting to? What kind of race are you wanting to play? Then we can go get you a good origin. And I wonder if I should whirl around again these guys, or if I should just head back and see if I could beat them in a big fleet battle somewhere. Nope, we start with the origin first. Let's see. Let's do... Well, I'm doing a Hive Mind machine race. Okay, then something with lithoids. So, what are those, rock people? So... Oh yeah, I know it, like, depends on what the DLC too. You can add, like, all kinds of origins. It's just pretty cool. Good origin. Maybe there are rock people that started out... I don't know, it depends. You want to be, like, under some other empire? Make it interesting? And then, like, fight your way to freedom? Take over a place. Bug! What's going on, man? I'm hoping I could take these guys out before they get to me. I'm running like crazy. Pooge? Who's Pug? I'm Pooge. Hey, Pooge, sorry. Vassal of a fallen empire and advanced empire. Do the Vassal of a fallen empire. That would be interesting. How you been, man? Hoping I can escape. These guys might have me here. I was a little bit delayed. Oh. Engagement is on. Make sure I got my edicts on. Crystals, yep. Machine. So they caught me. Let's go ahead and activate Fortify. I don't have enough unity for that.
Jersey can go if itself this week was crashing all week. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it. You know, it's ridiculous. Ban an in-game action. Oh. Oh. Well, ban an in-game action. What can I ban? Let's ban building any more ships for like 5 minutes. How about that? There you go. Let's see if my war fleet can pull it off. They're technologically more advanced, but I'm hanging in there. Come on. You got more. Well, I'm hurting him though. This is coming down to the wire. We're winning! We're winning! We're winning! We're giving them the broadside. Oh, we won! And that seems to me that since they got the fleet gauge there, must be just puffing my fleets. 890. It's time to. Big's the station? 620. It's time to go on another raid through. I mean, I got healing holes, so time to start raiding through here again. Since 650? Nah, I don't know. They thought they had me. And they're not leaving that planet. Keep them tied up. I guess I'll just tear them up back here then. I got regenerative holes, so my guys are healing slowly. Oh man, but my okay. Here. Actually, I should hit this one because there's no one around, so I might as well hit this while I'm here. Well, might as well send these ships up. I can't build anymore.
Technological acquisition successful.
Blue laser? Ethics now. Give me a main ethic. Let's see. Rock people. Let's give you... How about pacifist? Need better engines. Ooh, who do we have here? 747? Didn't do enough damage to... Think it, like, coming after me or not? Ooh, they're stuck fighting that station. I play pacifist too much. Play... How about... Let's see, play... I would say play militarist, but that's pretty common. I have a paper people, they can take out rock people. Hey, what about the scissor people? Trying to think materialist. Play spiritual rock people. How about that? Make them xenophobes. Let's see. I wonder if I can damage that fleet enough. It's just fighting two empires. I can't. I got 57. Hit him. Take him out. They're sharp, but they can be blunt sometimes. Should I double back? Yeah, I'm gonna double back and take these guys out. Hopefully it increases the exhaustion. Really, I'm trying to go for that status quo. See what my claims are. I could reduce claims and get that victory a lot better too. Hang on to it for now. We take this fleet out. Struggling. Oh yeah, they're struggling. Come on, fleet, get back there. Let's take these guys out. Right, lose the war. Let's see if I could do something with that. All right,
System
yeah.
survey complete.
Yeah, try it out. See if it works. All right, 663. Okay, we're coming back. We got you. Good, 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 good. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. We don't. You ain't escaping. Come on. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on. What do we got here? You know, these guys might get alarmed if I start tearing through their space. 6. They got a little more firepower though. So let's just stick with these. What we know here. Still bombing this planet. Still bombing it. We got here. Can't mesh them together. Spiritual rock people. That ought to do it. Hmm. 53.
System survey complete.
Hey, my name's Korg. Korg the rock people. We're gonna hit 620. 620. Gonna hit all over. What about here? Fleet's kind of tough. No, probably not tough enough to take us out though. Stay strong, boys. Stay strong. Boy, that planet's like 50% destroyed.
Logical acquisition successful.
Let's do starbase capacity. That would be great. Dang, I'm 47. That's got 21. What's this? 1.3. 1.2. Try this. See how well this planet's holding up. Planet's 52% devastated. Okay. Good job. The army's tying them up. Maybe I'll hit some of these light areas and then go and hit some of their weakly defended territories, assuming I can make it to the end. It's like 47. So I could lighten that up too. Let's see. I take that off. Change it. 46. That's only because I took out of territory.
I'm still gonna go for it. Okay. 1330 fleet coming in. 620 here. Okay. Go down here. Oh, he's heading back that way. It's fine. They don't have any claims on my stuff, so even if I surrender... We're gonna see if we can pull this off, though. They have no fleet guarding their home territory here. Okay. Wish I had troops with me, I brought with me. Oh, I'm gonna go over here and just tear up your stuff. Wonder if I could bomb his home world, if that would work. Or just take all these systems and cripple them economically. Okay. Their homeworld here. Let's go with, let's see what the status is. 41. Let's keep attacking, attacking. Oh, here we go. They are giving me a peace offer. 0 is humiliated. Decline. I'm not giving you peace. No. This war is not over. Thousand strength fleet. What strength am I?
System survey complete.
I think I could take them. Should be good. Okay, let's go engage his fleets. 7, 10. $38. Beat that fleet. Which I should be able to. Let's do it. Get near the end of the war here. Oh, must have lost my commander.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Oh, are they attacking? Invasion? I wonder if they can win it. Oh, they probably can.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, allocate insights. Let's do better armor. Ooh, are we gonna hold it? Are we gonna hold? Are we gonna hold? It's looking rough. He's looking rough. He's looking rough. Oh, we're so close to status quo. I'm already exhausted though. $940. Massively fallen infra means I pretty much can't be attacked at all until real late. Oh, that'd be a benefit. How's this invasion going? Ooh, I'm winning this. I'm winning the ground war. Oh, you can't take me. If he loses this invasion, that ought to make it where he's losing. He loses it. It might tip the war, maybe. Ooh, we have a lot of ground forces here I can kill.
Planetary invasion alert. Hostile ground incursion defeated.
We won. King of Pacifist, though. Yep, they can't take the planet. They're just gonna keep bombing it until we're dead. 87% of the army's at 110. Yeah. Well, they didn't take it. It's at 81. If I can only. Maybe if I do some damage up here, might be able to push in. I only got a certain amount of time before the war's over. They still want a peace offer. I'm not taking it. All right. Well, have a good night, Road. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Well, kill them all, Grizz. I'm trying to. These guys, I'm fighting two empires, so it's really tough to push them. But we're holding worlds. I mean, these the army, they're almost non-existent. We got 83 down to 27. Let's see, can we push here? What are we at? 5, 4, 2. We're gonna keep going as far as we can go. And I'm gonna send this fleet past. Send this other fleet in. But we found some more guys to destroy here. Destroyed more armies. We're at 23. Come on, boys, keep pushing! Yeah, they're asking me to surrender, but I'm continuing to hit them. I'm gonna hit this station with another group while the planet still holds out. Why I can't go there? Got it. 90 or 21. These systems defended though. It's a 705 coming. Just gonna take our gamble and go north. We need a fully crewed spaceship. I guess I can't see it. What's this? 6. And let's go. What's this? 508. It's a 1200. The 1200 fleet, which I don't think I got the power to deal with. 4th. Yeah, it'd be tough. Let's see if I can make my way back to. I want to see if this other fleet can deal with it. There's an FTL inhibitor's previous system that way you can't go there? I think so. It's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? There's one here. They have one down here. That's why. It's alright. See, we're going for it, but this war may end me just barely being able to get there. But we're going for it though.
Technological acquisition successful.
Get down, guys. Okay, alright, good luck and good night. Thanks. Here. Hopefully that planet's doing a good job keeping them tied up, so 113's got me there. They coming this way? Nope, they're engaging that 6. You know what? To the death. Nope, not taking that. We're at 93. We're at 14. We're almost there. Come on, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Oh, got that fleet coming now. We could break this and get out of here. We're already at 100%, so we could sacrifice this fleet. There we go. 9. Okay, hopefully we can take them down. See if we can get these guys around the back. It's gonna be too close. I don't know, maybe. We're pretty fast. Wish I kind of put those those faster engines on. We're at 99. 21. We're at 6. You know what? Is there anybody on this planet? There are 2 armies. Let's go ahead and have you bomb these guys. Bomb them into submission. If these guys can get past here, we can get this. Hopefully my time continues. We're at -9. You know what? We might be faster. We're 100%. All right, settle status quo. Send offer. Accept this. There we go. Got a few extra territories and an extra planet I gotta deal with. Rebellion? What? Don't worry. We got things to take care of that. So I went ahead and started started martial law to get everybody in line. All right. Remnants of my army can come back now if they're still there. I don't think anyone made it. Yeah, my armies got completely wiped out. But they serve the purpose. And the fleets all made it that were out there. They, even though heavily damaged, they still made it back. But we did win the war, which was not going in my favor. Subjugation request. What? The Sacred Praku are trying to subjugate Cinerath. They have given up their freedom in exchange for safety. Well, I just fought them both recently anyway, so it doesn't matter. I cut a hole into them. I need to take a look at the planets I ignored pretty much during the war. Planet summary. It's got one territory. Looks like power seems to be suffering, so let's go ahead and get some power. Just put auto on. Okay. Which one's this? Oh, yeah. Auto on. This one I don't want auto. It's got 0 territories left. It's power, okay. Building 1 generator district, that's fine. Let's do... Ooh, they got 6. Generator's full. Alloys. How are we doing on the rocks? So we can do some alloy. 2. 2. 3. 2, 3. There we go. Power is doing alright. Need to take a look at the diplomatic relationships going on here. Okay, they hate me. That's great. Who did I... A research agreement with them. That research agreement is great. Let's see. These are the guys I whooped. Fleet power is overwhelming, and their fleet power was equivalent. So just kind of keep
was a good thing I dropped off all those soldiers on that planet, and they couldn't take it. How's this planet doing? 14. Got martial law here. They have Titanic life here. Let's get a factory built. This. Well, just auto. Just do what you want. Oh, hold on. Where's this planet? Let's create a sector. Let's get this guy. There. Let me see what it has. It's got 8 districts open. Good housing. Needs power. Make it just a power district, I guess. Infection research. People being subjugated. I have to look at that next time we go to war. Look at that a little bit closer. Oh, wait, I'm not fighting 2 empires like I just was doing. That was a close run. It was pretty close. Because once you reach... thing is, when you have that war exhaustion, once you reach 100%, if you don't know, you reach 100%, you only have so much time before the war automatically ends. So it's like you have, I forgot what it was, it's like a month or a year or a few years or something you have, and if you're at 100%, it only goes a few more years and it automatically ends. So you have to monitor your war exhaustion and accomplish what you need to accomplish before that happens, because it's they'll force the war to end on you. And I was in that situation where I was racing at the end to try and get finish the war before it ended, because it just would have ended without anything I could have done about it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see, synthetic crystals. Ooh, unlock gas. Yeah, we want the gas. I got 1 extra station I shouldn't have. I'm just gonna dismantle this. Yeah, you can do that. You know, I always forget about that. It's been a while. Where are my science ships at? Okay, he's doing something. Where's the other one at? Other science ships. He's down there. Can he move? Oh, he's all blocked off. You know what? I might as well get that scientist out of there. Destroy the ship. See, that guy's available. He's got research speed propulsion. It doesn't matter. Okay. Build another science ship up here. That one's missing. Alright, so they're going up. What? Since they got better technology. Go up there and start searching all that stuff. Hopefully it's around by the time I get there. It's going to take forever. Where's their rival? Okay, are we their rival? Because I believe we were, but maybe we lost it. If we can study or get some of that Titanic life. Use it in the army. Need to take this area here. Driving me nuts, a little area that's just open there.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Interesting, make a world up there like a fortress world. I need more fleet capacity more than ever, though.
Ship augmentations completed.
What world is this? Mining world. Gives me more of those volatile motes. Oh, where is the resource thing? Well, get more labs, energy grid, and they have farms here. I'm not producing enough food to produce 20 power though. This is 22. Okay. Large chemical plants. Alright. Remnants of my fleet coming back. Hey, at least they survived. I wonder what shape this place is. Still devastated. And that place got completely leveled. Alright, I can make star bases again, so this is going to go up one.
Construction complete.
Maybe port here. 6, yeah, might as well. Hold on, just double check. Yep. Let's just research here.
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Chips meld. All right. Oh, come on. Really? So this place has got to be more stable now. 9. Yeah. Here, to fix that. Cool. Planet provide 1% manual drone output stability. Yeah. There we go. Use some drones to kind of... What's this? A war between these two?
Construction complete. Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed.
What am I? Oh. Okay, this one's doing that, so the other one shouldn't be doing that, right? That slows down speed.
Ship augmentations completed.
See what our relationship is with empires that are next door that don't like me. Hostile. Truce till 2281. Could improve relationships with them. What about your buddies? Thing is, I don't want to be at war with these guys again. Caught them with their pants down the first time. These guys don't. Their opinion's going down. They're harming our relations. These guys really want a war. These guys still... So they are... So they're basically subjugated by those guys. Ooh, look at this. Got a nose. Their code breaking is pedestrian relative to our encryption, so they can't really spy on us, but I can spy on them. Our technology is probably better, so that would be good to steal technology. Let's get an asset. All right, let's see if I can find somebody in there that can help me on the inside. What? You jerks. Really don't want to fight a war with these guys. Game on.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, so check this planet. Artificial relays are still working. Still very unstable, but it's getting better.
Ship augmentations completed.
Let's prioritize soldiers right now. Can I resettle somebody here? So, we got these guys in the grid. Can I sell them? Oh. Yeah, I got some right here. Yeah. Make room for my guys. 1,500 apiece. They don't like it here anyway. So put on the market. There. One of our... Alright, 3,000.
Technological acquisition successful.
See if that helps with the stability some. Yes, it. Oh, look at that. Stability's going right up. 3,000, 3,000. Man, I'm making a killing. Okay. Alright. Stable enough. That away. And let's see. Can we resettle anybody here? I have free jobs on all these planets. So I don't have jobs 20. Maybe my homeworld? Ops. Low housing right here. I'm just gonna leave it. At least it's stable now. Okay. Oh, another market. Another one sold. Man, they made a lot of money off those people. Okay. And a couple more ships added to the fleet. Main thing I'm working on is these stations here because it's going to get ugly really soon. Actually, do I have an edict to speed this up? Fortify borders. Yes. I'll use some of this unity of mine to really boost this. Because I have a feeling there's an empire that ain't very happy. It's really gonna want to piece me after their truce is over. How many people we got here now? Replicator. You know, this making population. You know, being assembled. A lot. Be a priority.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do we do? Gas extractor. Ew. Power fortress. Probably gonna put in a fleet harbor here. Actually needs a weapon. Oh. What are we at now? Oh, influence. Ooh, we buy them? We need robots. Valid destination planets missing. Ooh, I need them for them. Where is it at? There we go. There we go. Okay, so I got a lot more influence that I have to spend. What do we got here? Go to war with them. How do I... Man, they're a part of this empire here, which is frustrating. And that sacred league is pretty big. These guys are like my big enemy I gotta try and bring down somehow.
I need to make a fortress world on this. Let's clear. Demolish. Go with that big fortress up top. Here, nope. Stronghold. Let's recruit some armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to designate this as a fortress world. Can I make it a fortress? Yep, for sure. I need to spend this influence. Oh, we get a point. It's gonna take forever. Never mind. Trying to modify the species, but that's gonna take too long. Those guys that's been there. I guess they went up there. Huh. Let me check the market, see if there's any more population I can get. Ah, mostly come on. I want lithoid.
Ship augmentations completed.
Made peace. Spectrum Malia is humiliated. Reduce the empire. Okay. So, check the markets. I want the robot. There we go. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. Thought I'd help. I gotta use this influence. This all open space there? It is. This guy's just lost a war, but do I want to be at war with them? Could. I just have a feeling if I drop my guard, these guys are gonna come at me. So what can I take? Criminal Syndicate. That's great. Whatever. Okay, so which one is this? This is This is the defensive one. So what we want on this are guns. Lots of them. Chemicals. Take their shields down. Still working on the old fort.
Communications alert.
The heck is this? Ooh, a defensive pact. You know what? I'll agree with you, criminals. So now, that nullifies them countering me.
Communications alert.
Seen a couple non-aggression packs going and stuff. Okay, so they're getting built up. Probably put out the nerve gas and dead alien bodies from the tunnel network and lines are prime. Should now be safe to the cost to move in. Excellent. Well, that took a long time. I wonder if this city recovered. I don't think it's devastated anymore. It was. So, what do we got here? 3 more districts. Priority mining. Oh man, our mining's gonna go through the roof. And I do a foundry, make even more metal, but I already got a lot. Let's do. This is a mining world. Mine, mine, mine. Okay. Can't wait to see what the output's gonna be. Nice. Asset acquired. Excellent. Working our spy network here on these guys. What was that? Skilled hacker that is wanted by their home empire. They work for us and pay for pay and protection. Excellent. Okay. He does sabotage. I need 60. And he does technology. Steel technology. So he should be able to steal technology, I think.
Technology, sabotage. So we'll steal technology and see if I get enough. I'm just short, so hopefully we can start stealing tech from these guys. Whatever. Where's my other science ships at? Let's go. We're just gonna go exist research everywhere. Ooh, he's only... I don't want them though, I want robots. Need to build up our fleet. Here we go. Population. Wish I had the planetary shield, that would have been awesome. Sentinel post. Okay, around.
Technological acquisition successful.
Build. More unity. Do that. See here. Recruiting. Deal. Okay. Almost 80. Still working on building that up. Still working on the fleet.
Ship augmentations completed.
And another fort in here. I need to do that. A certain amount of population.
Ship augmentations completed.
Greater than 10. All right. Good. One more. Come on.
Executing evasion protocols.
Yeah, they're way down there.
Let's get. Let me see if I can at least settle somebody over here. There we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go.
Construction complete.
Me. I don't have a big assault army ready to go. Need to. Okay, going ahead. How am I gonna take down this big one? I can gather intelligence right now. Station. The idea would be to launch from here, and this fleet here may not have the power to come. They may not have the ability to come through here. And maybe I hit through here. Maybe I empty these claims. $25. $625. Maybe go through here. Pretty weak down here. Hit the invasion fleet. Could do some raids into this territory. Distraction. Maybe I just need to outgun them in the fleets.
Technological acquisition successful.
Combat rolls. Price for alloys is so high. Whatever. Who owns the market? Is there a resolution for that? About the market in here. Form Galactic Council. There's a way to lower the market fees. No buzzword standardization. What is this? Maybe I could. Or there's something I could do to try and break up subjugation. Vote against subjugation, that would be great. Bringing that up right now. Galactic market. Ban that. What about leverage privateering? What is it? Trade value plus 10%. Research. Starbase upkeep goes up a lot. No. Is that one? Yeah. Much going on in the same Senate.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay. Gotta get ready for the next war. On our ally. The military monopoly. What? Hey, we might be in a war. Salaban Corporation. I'm at war. Oh, I already am at war right now, so that's great. So where is... Oh my jeez, these dudes? I don't even have any claims against them. Yeah. I hit these guys. Come through here. Right here. My pity fleet. Start raiding though. Start sending these guys down. Start getting in there to raid. Let's go ahead and start doing this. And meet him over there. You know what? Where are my troops at? I gotta let's embark on some armies here. Embark all. Yes, can he come up through here? Well, I got that fortress world there, so. Give you a general. Okay, we got an asset. Let's see, where's it? Sorry, invoice, what are they doing? Okay. Check our spy networks here. One. Let's go ahead and start stealing technology, shall we? Same with your buddies. We have an asset with them. So they are overwhelming. They're probably going to kill us. But we'll see. There is. Two assets. Excellent. I need 40, so he needs to wait, but we have disgruntled bureaucrat. Okay, so spy networks are doing all right. Uh-oh. Who's this? Are they at war with us? What's going on here? Sacred Proc Leagues, great. I do have to deal with them. All the fleets. Here. We'll get through them up here. We're gonna take them up here. Good luck down there, guys. There's those troops. Just land here.
Communications alert.
Back here. They're open for the taken. Come on. Excellent. Good. Spy network's holding up.
Construction complete.
My fleets. I mean, he could get down here and destroy some stuff, maybe. No, not that powerful. Can do it to these guys, though. Land armies. These guys are already losing the war. Come on, forces, get up here. I thought I had more fleets than that. Okay.
23, 4,000. Make all quarters. Yeah, just 3, 4, 3, 5. Gonna have fun. Gonna have fun with this. But yeah, but they blocked me. I bet you I can't go there. I should be able to. I'm at war. Maybe this is a good time to attack.
Communications.
Well, that just drags them into the war. Did we get that? Who was that? So I wanted to do that. Positive relations in an envoy. Let's take you off these guys. Okay. See if we get this. Come on. Alright, another research agreement. Yes. Should go up a lot. Enough, whatever. Allied fleet's already moving in there. Yeah, my fleet's moving up north, but they can't do anything. Gonna do me no good. Could go to war with the Vassal while he's distracted, though. Two different wars. Declare war and see if I can knock out this Vassal. He's got a pretty strong fleet. Let's need to start working on the. So the guys are fighting. Still technology. His buddies. Almost want to declare war on these guys and really knock them out. There's like no way to get across. They're gonna attack me. Hmm. Let's see, what can I do? What can I do? The only way to really get through is to have to fight. To fight 2 wars. He's got some big fleets. Much bigger than I got. I don't know why my fleets are still so piddly. Just get everyone in position and go hit them pretty hard. If they'll attack these guys. Oh, he is attacking. Oh, it's pirates. Go pirates! Go pirates!
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see. So I think I'm gonna have to declare war on them. Thing is, if I do, I mean, I'm already at war with the other guy. Probably take him. Yeah. Let's see. Probably crazy. But it's my way to really knock a hole in these guys. Alright, subjugated peoples. I have to go to war with you. I'm already at war with them, so it doesn't matter. Fight attackers. Nobody. This could be tough, but this is a massive war. If they end their other war, that would put me in a bad position. I can improve relations with them. I don't know if they're actively... Yeah, they're not actively... They are making our relationships worse. See if I can improve relationships with them. Maybe see if they can open up those lanes there. Maybe get a secret fealty. And
Technological acquisition successful.
yes, Star Fortress. It's good Corvettes. Whole. Oh. Or improving our opinion with them. Maybe if I open the borders to us. Maybe I can give them something. We Zero-Ones are more than capable of supporting from your command master should you choose to initiate the process. They support the independence of the Empire. If they declare war on their overlord, we will automatically come to their aid. Firm. See what they think about that. So we put it out there. Said, hey, if you guys want to, you know, improving relationships. Hopefully we could help them. Help undermine. Alright. I'm gonna drop our rivalry. See if that helps our relationship a bit. I'm doing a lot to try and improve our opinion. I wonder if there's anything I can do to make. Let's bring you back. Oh, he's got an operation going on. He's stealing technology. Well, man, I just need more envoys. Man. Would have been great to actually get a lot of fleets here. Oh, there's an enemy fleet. If only we can get in there. If only. Well, I'm working the relationship angle, so we drop the rivalry. They're harming their relationships with us. Let's see. Oh. Come on. He's not buying it. He is not buying it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, that's a good one. Battle Frame Army. Large bipedal warbots that are surprisingly fast, mobile, heavy arms. They carry quite intelligent, renowned, insidious tactics they often employ. Huh. That might be cool. I like this one. It lets me fight longer. We're winning the war so far against these guys. Let's see. Gosh, not get these guys to break. You know what? He's busy improving. Fine. We're just gonna put him in here. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. A smear campaign. Accept. Got him in there. Let's launch it. I'm trying to hurt through. I'm trying to hurt his relationships with his Overlord. I'm already guaranteed his safety. Can't improve his relationships right now. There's a lot of fleets over here. What are you guys doing? How the heck did I get that? I hate that they're using that as a blocker. I don't know how I got that over there. It's crazy. It's like 1 million fleets gathered here. Is there a way in anywhere? It's like no way in.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Where are these? Those are... They're not doing anything. Could find a way in this empire. Be great. Like no way in there. I don't have no way to attack them. Alright, well, see what we can do with the espionage.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do we want to damage? Stop. Where's this big station? Where is it? Prac. Okay, I'm launching a sabotage operation. Got our saboteur working it. So, hit that. Stealing technology here, or smear campaign. So we're ruining reputations and we're sabotaging spaceports. I don't know why the whole fleet's building up right here. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I could lead them. Oh, they made it. Good. What we're going to do is take...
Construction complete.
Pause it. See if these fleets will follow me. Let's get into this. They're all flying right here, so don't want them to lose. Hoping the station holds out on its own. I think it will. $14, $15, $16. Upgrade all of them. Hoping that I left, they won't come here, but I think they're gonna have a hell of a time trying to break through this. While I'm trying to get our allied fleets to actually do something. Smear campaign worked. Word is out, the exaggerated truth of the center of the nation is now working its way through NV and diplomatic channels. Our operatives have worked to ensure those sent to the center will have hard time in regaining any trust that you might have earned. Excellent. Let's see how that looked. Well, let's see. My relationship got better with them. So let's see if I could send somebody to improve our relations. So, improve relations. There. Now, we're gonna say, hey, we're your buddy, and, you know, we love you. Still sabotaging that Oh, they're still going down with it. Oh, just keep going. Bringing the whole fleet this way. It's a giant fleet. I got this locked down enough to where we can hold our own. Dang, massive army here. Ooh, another slot. I want to do another fortress. Maybe an energy grid. I don't have any of the really cool stuff yet. Ships are still on their way south. So far, we're slightly winning this war, so. Coming. It's these two guys, and they're huge. Follow me this way. You know, I really want to embark all those troops and move them down here. Take worlds.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Really boosting my research up as much as I can. Another fleet joining us. Massive fleet. Golly. Trying to lead them back to where the war is, because apparently they just want to come over here. So we're going to go in there and we're going to finish business.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. Naval capacity. Planetary processors. Energy unity. Defense army hull. Ooh, unlocks building fortress. Yes. So that's what we're doing. It's good. Where's the fleet? Get ready to head in. Good, we're almost there. This fortress is set to hold. Not us. We got a lot of armies down here. Fortress world here. Got a port that's constantly being... What's this? Sacred. Oh, okay. Well, they're kind of buddies working together anyway, so... Ooh, what do we got here? 9,000? Okay. Got a fleet of freaking 50,000, 60,000 coming that way? I don't. Hoping my allies are just with me when I go in there. Alright, time to start winning this. We've struck a blow to commercial interest in around the Prague system. Trading vessels are currently clogging up the shipping lanes, and local traffic controllers scramble to draw up new holding patterns. We now consider deniability of our actions. Okay, we blew up their station. Nice. .360. We're getting better with these guys. We're getting better. I don't want to do espionage. So I gotta build back up. Alright, so they gotta build back up their trade. Let's see what the other one's got. I think I'm improving relations with these guys. He is improving relations with them. Okay. I'm really working hard to try and get these guys to break away.
Successful.
New research. 2. Out. Try to avoid these guys. Come around the back. Maybe it'll lure them this way. They're going to Carrick. Okay. Alright. Time to have a big battle. There. Flank. Check the north, make sure no one's coming. Oh, they don't retreat, don't retreat. Get him, blue guys, get him. Ooh, focusing crystals. There we go. To armor, explosives, ammunition. There we go. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, they had to get the station. Let's hold off. Hold off. If we can catch them. Catch them! Go, 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 go! Oh, the other coming back. Good. Engage! Oh, they got wiped out. Alright. Now it's time for us to go on the offensive. Yeah, this war is getting quite intense. There's, yeah, turn my edicts off. We don't need those unless I'm fighting. So it's turning into sabotage and go, allied fleets, attack! Shouldn't be that strong. Hope these guys got ground troops. I don't have any. Alright, we're going into their territory. I'm gonna take my guys probably like north, because the whole army's gonna go. I'm gonna just dispatch a group to go south. That's my relations with.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, they're harming relations, but we're at 352. We're getting there. We're getting there. Time to whip up on these frenzies. I wonder if I can claim anything in this. Probably not. I want to take this fleet. Stop doing that. What do we got here? Oh. You go that way. Second fleet south. The great.
Technological acquisition successful.
Looks like he's doing a lot of fighting back here. Who's the Alliance of Thumb? Yeah, they've been. Right. What do we got here? Little fleet, dinky fleet, dinky fleet. 9,000 fleet here. That's. Where's he going? Is he going anywhere? He's just sitting. So what we're going to do. Put him in the center. Secondary raiding fleet. Okay, going for that next one. Winning the war slightly. No activity up north, which is good. And it's got a long way to go for ideology. I need to get up there where my area is. I should bring this army. I think I'll bring my army, just cut through a swath through here. Oh. Head back, guys, head back. See if we can get that army there. Kill him. Oh, crap.
Alert. Station engaged.
Oh, they're dead. Retreat. Well, let's make it hurt as much as we can. I don't know if I'll make it that long. 9, 8.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. these guys doing? There we go. We're gonna come back, hit these guys from behind. Win these battles here. Oh, got one. Get him. Better put my edicts on because I'm engaged. Ooh, that really crippled him pretty good. There we go. Okay, the war is over, I guess. Give it into a defensive pack now. Well, guess the war is over. Well, we did our part. We won. How's our relationship with these guys? 48, we're slowly getting it down. Let's see, spy is down 19. I don't want to give up my spy network on the other one, main enemy. Spark a diplomatic incident. He does technology. Acquire another asset.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm gonna see if I can get another agent there. Oh, cruisers. Improve my fleet command limit. That'll be nice. You know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I will be right back.
Installation. Let's play. Red. Installation. West wave. 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 Red wave.
So, here's the thing. We just fought a defensive war. We just fought a defensive war against these guys. These guys are in cahoots. These guys serve them. I gotta break this up. They own like half. They own a huge chunk. I wonder if I go to war with these guys, if anyone would join me. Let's see. So we don't have a truce with them, do we? We're in cahoots with a criminal organization. Our relationships is getting better with these guys. It's even better with have a truce with them. 2306. And keep working our relationship with these guys. Currently have tense relationship. Proving it. Just trying to figure out how to break up this freaking. We're working on acquiring another asset for the time being. Been trying to do is increase my fleet strength. What I'll do, a scientist. Fun. Already have a lot consumed by leaders. Science ships are helping out where they can. I'm going to increase my fleet capability. This one should already be getting upgraded. Go 7.4. You're losing contact with an operative drones. The interstellar more secure area is a secure park you league. There is a chance we could lose our presence there altogether. We have to try to adapt. How much choice? Switch on the edict. Speed up Starbase. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Something updated. Trying to crack this. It's pain. Go to war with everybody. Okay. Credits lost 600. $50-50. See where it goes. Hey! Operatives Sacred have applied themselves on unusual favor upon learning that their once intangible suspicions were founded in a real cause after all. Spymaster maintains a strict information quarantine, but reports that their supply lines have never been smoother. Spies have been actually surprisingly working out pretty good on this one. Snake Nebula. Checking my relations. 26. Relationships with these guys is better than them. Look at these guys. They like us, no matter whatever. Mega corporations. Okay. Our relationships are getting really good with. You know what? Maybe. They're in an agreement. They're in an offensive. Yeah, but if I attack their subject, though, I don't think he'll come to their aid. I can actually improve relations with those guys, and it would actually be better. What am I gonna do with these guys? It's frustrating because it's kind of like, what the heck am I gonna do? Small ocean world? Observation post. Fire accuracy. Let's bring these guys here. I don't really have any space ports out this way. Okay. Testing and research.
Construction complete.
Is everything getting built? What thing is this? Let's take away the guns. Dismantle. Dismantle.
Technological acquisition successful.
Anchorage. Anchorage. Turn that into naval logistics. Standards, that'd be cool. Processors. Increase capacity. And they didn't do anything.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Pressing it. Okay, I think everything's good. Edicts. Link. Alright, so we're working on that. This thing's deep in. Making this full up building. We haven't noticed your planet Prime possesses unique potential. Oracle Prime. This could be stupid. This could be real stupid, but minus 200. Oh, let's do it. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face. Need to be able to get more spaceports. Maybe that planet will help. Take all these, or the enemy does. 5.6k fleet. I have a big enough fleet to take that. Oh. Colony ship.
Technological acquisition successful.
Maybe these other fleets show up. I could probably go take out whatever this fleet is here. Take these territories. Can I get the curator's help? That's one thing I forgot to be doing. Can you aid us? You purchase your service. Okay. Should have been using them the whole time. Curators. Diplomacy. Forest crews have an opinion of plus 50. Okay. Alright, we'll have one of those probably here soon. Dang, I always forget something. And let's see what I need. Construction ship, okay. Let's see. We got one. Construction ship. Sorry, down here now. It's population 2. Get there. Need a lot of naval capacity. Need it. See what this does. 247 Ds.
Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed.
Just leave it.
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Make the fleet big enough to take them on. Let's see. Can make one more station. Need one down here. Where this planet is.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we almost got them. Almost have cruisers.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Construction complete. Special project complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay. My precious. Our recent visit to the Winds of Fortune has been noticed number of resources missing. Oh, they took 200. Cares. Keeping the pirates at bay. Hopefully get a station up here. It's $98. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, they're already starting to hate me again. So we can get another. Try to get another asset. The next war. Use against these guys. Basically, coming in, these guys are allied against me, and this is a nation that serves them. And my allies are kind of these guys here and here. Kind of in an on and off war. Side ship. Ooh. War between Sauron and ooh, this is nice. Good. Seriously. These guys are at war with them. But if that's the case, they should be at war with the big empire too. Maybe it's time to strike while their war is fresh. Oh, are they no longer... These guys no longer subjugated? Oh! They're no longer a vassal. Which means they're ripe for the taking. Yeah. Good. Yeah, they used to be subjects of them, and they're not now. Which means I don't need to be improving relationships with them. don't think my intel's second rate anymore. I should go to war with them. Not in position though. But they're no longer vassals. So I need to mop the floor with those guys. Clean this up and then I'll head up there. Assault. Let's make some claims. Want these ring worlds. But
Technological acquisition successful.
we'll get everybody in position here. Take advantage of this war while we got a chance. Would you guys leave me alone? Jeez. Ding dongs. Where are these guys? Diplomacy. Fair rival. There you go. Come on, guys. See if I declare war real quick against these guys.
Construction complete.
No, not rivalry. I want to declare a war. Put on the option.
Construction complete.
Say. Declare rivalry, declare war. 2306, we got a few
Acquisition
years.
Successful.
We got a few years. But let's get ready. I don't think. Ooh, yeah. Power's getting real low. Comes fleet. Insulted me. Who are you? what's this? Association status. See what I'm trying to do. Nice. On the spy network. Do a smear campaign. Sure, as we've noticed, our planet has possesses unique potential currently being realized. Invent. Move along. Yeah, they robbed stuff last time. A few more years to declare war, and then let's see. A pretty sizable fleet. Infantry. How much do I have?
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, we got a lot. It's not protected by his buddy anymore, so we ought to be able to finish this. Alright, it's expired yet? It's that we got there. We're almost all there. Let's see. Let's see what the time was. Well, there's no truce for this. Can I make it declare war? No. Until 6. Okay. I don't know why it's preventing me not to declare war on this guy.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Battery. Let's make it a port for ships to stop by. Moon base. What's that? Ooh, we found a site here. Hopefully we can survey it before they do and take it. Okay.
shielded world. What? That's pretty cool.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Need 13 influence. Okay, just move up there. Don't need to worry about terraforming. Who's at war now? Oh, these guys are fighting those guys up north because... Let me get in there. I want to get in on this. Let's see. It's 2306. Let's see if I can go to war yet. Where are they? Not yet. 236 126. And hold on. Okay. I can declare war. Defenders. They are still subjugated. They guarantee the independence of them. Go to war. Let's see if I can invite attackers. Nobody wants to join me. That is so many enemies. I can't fight all that. Check the power. Superior. Superior. Overwhelming. Overwhelming in every regard. Ridiculous. Frustrating. Looks like we're gonna be at war again with... What if I attack? What are you doing? Idiots. I go to war with... Is there... Though I have to fight a defensive war. I wonder if I can insult him. Is he at war with somebody right now? They really hate me.
Yeah. Those are borders. That's like so powerful. If I can get them to attack.
Ship fragments dissected.
Oh, they took that one. Alright. Come on, you stupid bird people. Guys got that other asset yet?
Technological acquisition successful.
No. Don't worry. You know what? Don't worry about it. Right here. Where is... Let's take one gun away.
Construction
Shipyard. Alright, good. Are you guys going to attack or what? You want to think of your rivalry? Come on. Terrible relations. I know. They're horrible. Yes. Get a scientist. Good. So where is the espionage? So what do I have here? Okay, the network went down a lot, so we gotta rebuild the network. Good. We have a saboteur who is good with got a guy who's good at gathering intelligence, sleeper cells, steal technology, which is good. Use them for that, but I gotta build up the network again. Right. So we're getting the network established pretty good in there. Here, and they have 2 assets as well.
Construction complete.
Who's at war now? Okay. Good. I can join some more of these together. Nope, yet. care for those bird people anyway. I should hit those bird people more often. Good hit. Up here. Oh yeah, good job, guys. Hope they take a huge chunk out of their territory. Who's that fighting the war? Soaring Confederation? Let's talk to them. Give them money or something. Soaring Confederation. Alright. United Sword. I mean, they're on here, right? Why are they not showing up in my thing? There they are. Let's improve relations. Yes. This spy network's a little more important. I don't care much about that one, so we work on improving relationships. Can offer a trade deal to you. Let's give you two favors. And I'll give you actually some of these. Crystals. Some exotic gases to help you. Some of these. And probably lots of alloys, so you can be about 2,000 alloys. And you probably need some minerals. Here, take a few thousand minerals from Miss. Nothing in return. Well, maybe sensor link, so I can see what's going on. Communications. That's it. Let's make this deal about 30 years.
Ship augmentations completed.
That ought to. Okay, so I can see what's going on. 6,000 fleet. Oh my god. Enemy. They're pretty powerful. I got piddly fleets compared to what they got. But I can take this guy out. I'm protected by everybody. Oh man. Below the colony, you come upon a large city belonging to subterranean aliens who managed to isolate itself from the rest of the underground empire before it flooded it. Before we flooded it with nerve gas. There are a million frightened aliens in the city. Yep, finish the job. It's unfortunate they have this robotic alien race that's inhabiting it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yes, please. More envoys, I need so badly.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Go to the planets. Great, working on it. Okay, they're already working on it.
Ship augmentations completed. Communications alert.
Oh, you want to know? Hey. Wants another research agreement. Good. It's a pretty massive fleet.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay. So, what am I going to do about this? Be such another nasty war. How is the espionage going? Continue excavation. We have revealed abandoned base, massive military installation. Nice. Okay. They're very powerful, at least. Or a telecommunication. Anything I can do? Oh. this curator scientist yet. I'm at 29. Want to commission an art piece. It's a deal. Unity opinion, it's a deal. Bye. Alright. So I'm commissioning paintings and art stuff, and so my opinion goes up with everybody.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Got the experienced one. Okay. Let's see, planet. One second. Some money. Yes, we would like to extend it. Let's see, crystal mines. Military Academy. I wonder if we could put that on that world that's up there. Do we have any gas ones? We got production out of gas. It's got 5 locations on here. Generator world. Go ahead and oh good, they killed a Leviathan. You know, maybe I should take my fleet and go kill that one that's next to us. I wonder if we can take it down. Research labs, probably. pops.
Construction complete.
Shield the planet. Yeah, this is a shielded world. Shielded planet and system is the capital of warring empires and resting initiatives form to stop. The empire's name is still unknown. It is belligerent Party C, and all initiative records recovered so far. Hmm. Range planets. Let's make. I don't know what to do with this one. On auto, right? Good. I have no idea what to do with that one. Oh, military academy. Bill, I need the planetary. Water vents. Huh.
Ship augmentations completed.
Boo boo. Start building more on a fleet. Let's see.
Construction complete.
3, 5, 6. Let's keep producing. I ran out of metal.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nice. and speed up the build times. I wonder if I could take that on. What did it say? Oh, they... in position. So still at 20.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yes. Gather info. Maybe that will open up the network. Okay. Good. Missions based. Change planet class to relic world. Nice. Is that it? Done. Oh, we got a cool world to... Dang. Cool.
Construction complete.
There's a site in here. There's another one. We got the shield world. We got the shield taken down, so now we can check the world out.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
This fringe world. Let's turn it into...
Technological acquisition successful.
Not losing our asset. Not lose it anyway, but... Well, there's a new settlement we can go on.
Technological acquisition successful.
Only catching up on the technology here. Let's go through this one. I need to clear the Clivix locks primary nexus. Ooh, machine modification points. Them there. Oh, we have a fleet down south. Oh, let's move up here. Search those. There's four going. Oh, that's not good. So the plans are general populace. Curious. Get something where my fleet stuff gets done right. Combine them more.
Okay. What's happening now? Just trying to figure out how we're going to take out these guys up north. What's this? Mineral. Oh. Actually, you know what I need? I need that in my mining world. Let's get rid
Construction complete. Special project complete. Construction complete.
Experimental subspace navigation. Did it work? Nice. If that's the case, I wonder if I can get the fleet to hop. Wonder if we can get to jump over. Sure we can. Yeah, let's check and see how we look. Relations. It's going up with the peaceful traders. They still hate us. They still hate us. $24. I think as high as we get. Take top.
Technological acquisition successful.
that one up. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, one of the planets has put. Oh yeah, the mining planets.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Find my forge world, where the heck that was. This one. What's a mining world? So it needs a purification thing too. Ah. Are those? Here. Forge world. A forge world doesn't have.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. Advanced reactors. Let's get that done. Piracy, max piracy. Let's do this one, a forge. There we go. Let's go. All industrial. Okay, we're working on that. These guys are winning this war up here. Okay, so you occupy that. Are they going anywhere else? Oh, they're bombing it. He's got any ground troops. Buddy even help? Doesn't look like he's moving. Okay. So,
Technological acquisition successful.
humiliate them. Area empty streets, the abandoned planet. Stick cannot betray. Vacuum days today, report the nearest location. Curious. Okay. Alright. We're really gonna be getting some minerals. Let's do some cruiser hull points. That ought to help. What the heck is this? Come in and take this? What is this? Tal Akur. They like take over half of the dude here or what? What relation to these guys? Talakor. We have a way of here. They don't like us. They're harming our relationships. They're at war with all of them. I declare war on them. Who's going to help them? Nobody wishes to attack them. Well, where's the law? Oh, how are they rated? They can be dealt with. They take all this. I actually have a way of fighting them. They have this here, who is Lazavata. They are also superior. So, kind of have enemies here, and here, and here. Oh, and all these guys. This is not good. Trying to see, maybe I'm focusing too much over here. Excuse me. I mean, they don't hate me as much as these guys do, but could fight them, but I don't want to leave a road open for some people who hate me a lot, pretty much. We're actively trying to have research agreements with these guys and stuff. They're losing. Well, I think this is a good point in which to stop, because I gotta figure out what direction I'm gonna head. Either deal with these guys or these guys. Kind of got two pretty big groups to get around, navigate around here. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and I'll pick this up again tomorrow. Ooh. So, go ahead and save the game, or exit at least. And again, hey everybody, thanks a lot. Really appreciate you watching. Just trying to figure out, playing this playthrough right now, how the game is, and hopefully I'll get this thing, you know, wrapped up and better and get a better situation. But it's looking kind of difficult right now. So anyway, again, thanks for coming out, thanks for stopping by, and you guys have a good night.